Hello, everybody. Can anyone tell me why the elevator's not coming up? Oh. Wow. Yeah, why is it not going up? Oh, there we go. Look at that. And now it works. Crazy, huh? Yeah, now it's gonna work. Look at that. Moves fine. Awesome. Welcome back, everybody. I actually just got back to my base from the line city to empty this machine because we have so much junk in here. Look at all this stuff. How much we got in here? Oh, I can't even look. I can't even look in here. Oh, man. We'll figure it out. Don't you worry. What do we got in here? Let's see here. Oh, yeah. We got charstone. Ooh. Why? Charstone? Where did that come from? Block of coal? Is it? Oh, wow. It's raining hard outside in real life. Got some calcite. We got some random junk. But yeah, no, this has been a fun little building experience going to this line city, but we're gonna take a break from it because I feel like we've spent enough time there and it's enough grindiness. I have the roof of the third quarter of the center done, the part that I've actually got planned out. But the good news is if we go to our calendar here, calendar, there we go. You can see it is mid-spring. So that's good. It's the middle of spring, so it'll be spring and then it'll be summer, and we want to hope that this time never ends, because once it does, oh boy. Oh, we have a lot of... Oh no, never mind. I'm a special one. Okay, but... Oh, it looks like all that's left is cobblestone and cobble slate. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what it looks like. But let's go ahead and dump these so that I don't pick them up. And with those... Oh, you know what? I don't have a spot for it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where do I put this at? In here. Ha 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 ha. It's like I totally knew to do that. Crazy. Yeah. Today is gonna be completely unplanned because I have no plans at all. I'm just gonna wing it. Something I haven't really brought up, guys, is I've got a project going on here. Yeah, that's a neat little hole in the ground. But I've kind of run into a point where I don't really know if I like how this side of it's going. And I spent a decent amount of time on this section here, making this feel decent. But I don't know about this big flat wall here. So we'll have to decide about that. And this is going to go deep down. Let's see how far we can go down. We can go way down. I don't know how far down we're going to go, but a few ideas I had were big tree going from down there, making its way up to here, or some sort of like set of trees making their way around the edges of the room, or something like that. I don't know, but something big and basically growing something natural, right? And possibly even, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Possibly even opening up into the sky because we're right here. And so that would be this whole corner here. Just boom. A little bit of a window there. Maybe not the whole mountain there, but maybe this corner of the mountain. I don't know. We'll consider it, but we're not going to work on that today either. What I want to work on is either... There's a few options here, right? So either I want to work on the nether. Go in there real quick. Alright, so... Oh. There we go. So either I want to work on the nether here, and specifically trains going through the nether. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I don't have anything as far as trains go coming through the nether. Or I'm thinking more spawn stuff. Boing, 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 boing. Nope. Let's see here. Spawn was right here somewhere. Oh, is that it right there? Yeah, where those guys are at. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, that's where spawn is at right there. So I considered doing a small spawn portal thing, but I have no idea. My base portal thing is going to be pretty huge compared to whatever I build at spawn. So whoever comes out of spawn is just going to see that right away. Get out of here. Okay, cool. But yeah, right now there's a whole bunch of nothing going on right there. Whereas this is a whole bunch of not even nothing. It's negative nothing. So yeah, we have a bit of figuring out what we're going to do here. We don't have a lot of space to figure it out. That's kind of what I want to get this built up before I do the spawn thing. But we could do nether stuff. That's one choice. The other one, let's head on over this way. Haha, got him. Alright. But you guys can see the overlay. That overlay is lying. I don't have 277 FPS and my GPU and CPU are not steadily at 35 and 36%. There, it's gone now. Nvidia is just garbage. The other thing is we could work here at the SteamPunk city. Yoink, boing, bong, bing, boom. It's Somber Cheese has followed. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We're still deciding what we want to do. I still never came up with a crushing facility because if you guys have ever seen a real life one, I doubt you have. Most people haven't. But the real life ones don't look anything like what we have in game. They're like a long conveyor belt thing, and it crushes them as it goes up. So like the bigger ones get crushed and fall in, and then they go back through and smaller. Or I think some places even will separate them so they get 3 different sizes, but obviously that's not what we're doing. So hope you take care of my goobers. Your goobers. Sure, yeah, sure. I don't know where they're at. I'll have to find them, but maybe once I find them, I'll take care of them. Not down this hole. But we could do a little bit more city planning here. So that's another option. the snow's gonna go away because it's spring. So that is awesome. Raiding with a party of 3. Oh, thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. Object in motion. Hello, hello. I'm glad to see that the in-game chat is working for Twitch. Thank you for the follow as well. So, one of the easiest things I could start on in the city. Oh man, everyone's joining. Thank you for the follow, Tetsu. Hopefully I said that right. I guess I forgot one of the most recent projects I did was this pathway over here. And now I've got some light going on. And it's not a complete project, but it's definitely a lot better than what it was over here. So we're definitely connecting everything and making it look better. You can see it on the map actually really well. So things are coming together here. Spawn's coming together pretty well as far as planning goes. But over here I want to get this connected so that these two areas are one whole piece. And then we can make our way to spawn eventually with these pathways somehow. But I'm thinking maybe this windmill here we get going. Because I'm terrible at making windmill blades and I've been putting it off, but maybe I just figure it out. Oh, and this one, that's right, because of the type of material it is, I need a special axe, and by special axe I mean I need a plain axe. I think the Aether one works. Let's see here. That's not an axe. Oh yeah. So I need like a vanilla or compatible mod axe. The Tetra doesn't work with it for some reason. And there goes the Aether axe. Boop. It is raining so hard outside I can hear it through my headphones. That's crazy. So we can go back and let's just make us a cheap diamond pickaxe or axe. I saw my pickaxe in my hand or in my hotbar here. Let's sleep as well. Alright. Come on over here. Just get some diamond real quick. Wait a minute. Do we have an axe? We have a golden one. It does have unbreaking, but I want one that'll last a really long time. Yeah, okay. Let's just make... Let's see... Stick. We have sticks. Let's go. Boom. Axe. And what do we have? I want unbreaking at least. What is capacity? Oh, back tank. Okay. Unbreaking 3, we only have 1. That's not gonna work. Let's go ahead and copy that. And book. Where is it? Where are my books? There. Oop. That's a book. In fact, let's make a few copies. We'll make 3. Okay, there's nothing in it. So put that in there, and then we put those right there. And any minute now. Aha, there we go. Let's go ahead and fill this up a little bit. Oh. Pumping my experience out. That's a good number. And those are done. Perfect. Perfect timing. It's like it was planned. You can go in here. Axe. Unbreaking. Boom. And that's all we really need. We don't need efficiency or anything. Go ahead and throw those enchanted books back. Man, it is really coming down. I really hope the power doesn't go out. If the stream dies, my power probably went out. But hopefully it doesn't happen. Let's take the pathway. Oh, I'm low on food. Eat a little bit. Oh man, it's too fast. I'm getting stuck on things. Let's go. Yoink. Oh, wrong spell. There we go. Skip the river. Yeah, this area definitely needs a little bit of work. That was English, I swear. Yoink. Skip ahead a little bit. We could also work on the airport. We still don't have an area for our airships to land at. Yoink. Oh, I missed. Ah! Hey, quit running out there. I can't hear anything. I want to find out if there's something that can make it so I can just run up those, because that's so annoying having to jump every time. And let's see. I was working on this here. Boing, boing, boing. Alright. Now that we have the correct tool for the job. Oh, I dropped some. Go back. Alright, let's see if we can figure out how to make a windmill blade. In fact, I'm gonna do it with a patch of grass up here. I know it sounds ridiculous, but just hear me out. So we take this patch of grass, right? Pick up the snow. Let's try to make a windmill blade in the snow. Let's just do that. Alright, so if we do something like this, I feel like it should curl a little bit, right? Or is that wrong? I don't know. How do windmill blades look? If we do something like that, I'm thinking we have the sails somewhere like here. What do you think about that? In fact, instead of that, what if I... Oh, that's not the right tool. Wait a minute. I have a silk touch shovel right there. Oop. Get out of here. Alright. I'm thinking, let's see here. Fill that in a little bit. Is that a good blade shape? Get a few more of those. I don't know what you guys think. Is that good? If that's like the center there, and this is the wooden part of the blade going through here. Like that. And then I'll just remove these. How about that? That might be easier to see. Oh, that looks kind of weird, doesn't it? Even if I do that, what if I take that down? It still looks a little weird. And I feel like maybe that's the corner. How do we do this? Do that. And I want this to be snow again. Okay, so that rounds it out a little bit. We need a few sails on it. So the goal is to have these on it as the main blade. And then have like a sail off of it. I really don't know how to do sails, but this city is supposed to be steampunk, so maybe we'll just call it some sort of steampunk style that we've never seen before because it's different. Yeah, that sounds like an excuse. I mean, a solution. I don't even know what I did. Let's see. It's a 3x2, 4x2, 3x2 with the corner out. Cool. 3x2, 4x2, 3x2 with the corner out. Ah, I missed. Yoink. Ah, I missed again. It's so hard to move around. I either go too high or too low. Yoink. That's not right. I want it to be like that. Can I not? Wait a second. Can I not just build off of it? No, I can't. With regular create sales, you can. Weird. We go straight off of here, or do we go off of the shaft? Oh. This is a little bit of a pain. Come on out a little bit. In fact, I feel like it should be... Nope, that doesn't work. Dang it. I don't know why this is such a pain. I almost feel like it should come right off of the shaft here. Like that. So if that's our 3x2, this would be our 4x2. What? Oh, place it behind it. Dang it. Oh, there we go. Let's see if we can get this. Yeah. Nope. I can jump on that. That still didn't place it correctly. Dang it. Wait a minute. I have an idea. Aha! Cheat codes. Boop. Boop. Break that one. I fall down. Come on. Yoink. Okay, so there's our 3x2, our 4x2. And then 3x2 with the corner cut out is the next step. Go ahead and do this. 2, 3. And I'm a short one. Dang it. Okay, maybe we try without this one and see what we think. Look at that, perfect. What do we think? And then we add some white sails on it. And what's nice is I can just free cam. So it'll be like following it up. I almost feel like I need to get rid of that corner and that corner. Or maybe I embrace them and take out that extra one there. Yoink. So what if instead we take that out? Is that better? I think that looks a little bit better, right? This would be boom, 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 boom. Let's do that. Ah, I fall down. You know, I got this scaffolding, and it's proven to not be very helpful. I can't even get up. Yoink. Okay. So it was boom, boom. And it knocked me down. Dang it. Go up. Why can't I go up? Is it the snow? Okay, weird. Yoink. Boom. And I think I went double wide on that block. Which would also be there. And I think there, let's just free cam that real quick. Let's see. That would be the top blade. Is that too crazy? Trying to visualize it, but it's kind of hard to tell. I think I'll have to get it actually spinning first. And maybe I need to move this over one so that we have a lead head on this side, because it feels kind of off kilter, doesn't it? Maybe that's our problem. I fall down. All the way down, of course. Yoink. Ow. Okay, so let's try this again with everything moved over a block. And I didn't bring my scaffolding blocks with me, but they're already not helping, so that's fine. Do 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 do, and take that out. Okay, we're just gonna add one side, side. That's wrong. Of course. Why wouldn't it be? No, come back. Hey, some parts. Yoink. Hey, it didn't fall. Let's go. All right. A little bit of a dirt path going on here. And oops. Oops. I am not capable of placing these. These are not very helpful. And I fall all the way down. Yoink. The regular create ones are so much easier to place. These ones are just a pain. Is that how it was? Wait a minute. One in the middle. Oh, there was one right there too. And then what? I only have one left. I feel like I'm supposed to have one somewhere else. 2, 3, 4. That one not supposed to be there? Maybe that's my problem? Yeah, that looks right, because now we have a 1 block gap. 2 block gap? Well, 1 block, because it's 1 there. It seems like there should be 1 there. Am I crazy? What's going on? It's 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, and then it would be 2. And 1, 2, 3. There should be 1 in this corner here. That's what it is. That's why it looks so weird. Uh-huh. I can take this out. Oh, I think I took one out wrong. Maybe not. Maybe that's how we do it. Let's try to put that back. Yeah, it looks more full. And get rid of all this, of course. Why not? What do I think? Sure. It's gonna kind of look weird, I think. But that just be how it do, huh? Maybe we can drag it out, actually. Let's try. I kind of want it to look like it's a framed windmill. Yoink. And grab that. Yoink. And take that down to there. That looks more like a windmill, right? We might even go thicker if it seems too thin. But I think 4 of those would be pretty good, actually. And of course, our blocks need to be something more of like a sail. We have sail blocks here. Let's just look one up real quick. We have that one. And then we have... Well, let's see what that one is. Tough fabric or wool. That's easy enough. Is that it? We have these ones, but I could do a different colored one. I think I'm gonna go with these ones though. Just keep it simple. So let's go ahead and head back over there. I don't think I'm doing much over here right now. Yeah, let's go make some of those real quick. Or see what we need to make them. Yoink. And it's raining. Let's end that. Alright. Yeah, we need to get a lot of the machinery out of this base. It's getting too laggy. Let's see. Sail. Oop. I can make some of those. I can make 20. Probably shouldn't have made 20, but I can. So I will. Boop. 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 And I should get rid of this rail at some point soon. Oh, we could also work on the train station. Wait, is that loaded in right now? No, it's just barely not. We have some of it over here, but the rest of it's not loaded in. Even parts of this rail aren't loading in correctly. Weird. Yeah, we have a train station over here. You can see the circle. It is incomplete. But we'll work on that. Maybe we'll work on that in a little bit. But let's get these sails on there. Yoink. I'm just gonna skip the entire pathway I made. Specifically for this whole build here. Yoink. Ow. And yoink. Yoink. And the major point of this whole area on top, going all the way around, is going to be like a nature area, like something like a park going all the way around the edge of the city, where you can look down into the city and you can enjoy probably like flowers and stuff. Boing, boing. Alright, so let's see if we even have enough to do this. 7, 8. We see it so much easier. I feel like I had one there, didn't I? Is this one extra? Oh, I love being able to just do that. Yoink. I might add a couple more to thicken this up even more. Come on. There we go. Boom. Oh, I have one more. I can put it wherever I want. Wherever I decide I want to put it. Where do I want to put it? Hey, get out of there. There we go. Anywhere I want. Do we want it to be a little more round? Or do we want it to be a little bit thicker on the end? Or do we want it to come down a little bit more? Try that. That almost looks weird, doesn't it? Pick that up. Let's try up here. That kind of looks weird too. Maybe we don't use this one. Try right here. Last resort. That looks weird as well. There's no winning. Okay, well, we could try very top. That work? Sure. I don't know that that will make it look bad or affect it. I think it kind of takes away from the roundness of it though, doesn't it? Yeah, that's kind of hard to reach. Yoink. There we go. I think it'll be fine like that. So we can test it now that we have a few sails. We don't have very much super glue on us. Wait. Do I not have any in my create bag? Oh, we're almost completely out. That's not good. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I got it. Let's go. I'm trying to think of how I can super glue the most of it that I can. Hey, I got the top. Let's go. Even better. That one goes all the way up. This is all one piece. That's good. I guess I'll just go for this section. Got it. Nice. Okay. It says we have one durability, but sometimes when we use this thing, it won't use a durability. That's a good part of it. And these don't actually stick to the contraption, so that's a shame. But let's go ahead and glue that to there. Look at that. We have another durability. Oh, it was perfect. Although I think, let's see here. No super glue in there. I don't see any more. I think we're completely out. We have that, but that's a paint kit. Well, I guess let's just see what it does, huh? Where is it? Is that going the right way? I think it is. It looks kind of weird with one. I think it'll look much better with more, and we can always add on to it to make it bigger. I like it though, and it is technically generating power. If we look here, yeah, here, and we can change the direction. I don't have anything to show the power, do I? Anything? I don't think I have anything on me. Okay, well that's a shame. I can show that it uses power though if I take a drill or a saw or something. Let's take this and a crank. Actually, let's do a large cogwheel. Yeah, that'll show it best. Oh, and I want this to be a vertical one. Awesome. And that'll be something that we send power down, so I'll probably want that there anyways. I might pull this back to about where this is at, but either way, it's going to be a shaft that goes down. So yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome that we got that going. Now that that's going, we're gonna have to make a lot more of all of those things. So let's go ahead and I'm gonna wait till it gets to the top, and then I'm gonna freeze it. And oh, close enough. You can see that these things don't spin with it, so I'm gonna get rid of these. It's a shame, but it is what it is. Oop, oop, oop. Awesome. Okay, well, that is cool. So that spins. We need to make those, and dark oak sail is what we have. Let's go ahead. Dark oak sail, regular sail. Awesome. Now we have a plan as to what we're going to make for our sails. And we can actually, if we need to, like the bottom sail is going to be a pain to get to, so we can just rotate it. But I'm going to build the sails going sideways. So for now, that's not create. That's immersive engineering. I'm a dummy. Can I grab it with my regular axe? Oh, I can. Look at that. Ah! One of them fell off. Where'd you go? Oh, it's down there. And yoink. Let's see here. We want to be, I don't know, probably lower than that, don't we? Where did that go? Where are you? Where'd it go? No, I lost it forever. Okay, well, we have lost it. I don't know where it went. Watch, it's still up there. On up here. Oh, I picked it up. Okay, yeah, I'm just dumb. No, that's not what I want to do. Trying to pick up that snow. Get rid of that. Alright, and this we can continue out. If I'm gonna build, I'll probably build them on this side. So let's go ahead and continue this. Really? Is it the snow? I think so. Okay. Two, three, four. Cool. So yeah, we can copy that. How many of these do we need? Let's go up like this so I can count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And it was what? 19? Because we have an extra one somewhere? Yeah. So I've already forgotten. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Did I count that wrong? I'm so stupid. 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 14. Okay. And we could even put one in the corner there. That might fill it in more. But 14, 19. 14 and 19. In fact, let's go put that in our project book here. Windmill items. Or should I put parts? Let's put parts. We need 14 dark oak. What were they? Sails? Sailed? Where is the equal coming from? Oh my gosh. Says. We're leaving it as says. Why is the 14 lower? Yeah, what? The numbers are weird. Alright, let's fix that. I can spell, I swear. I need a new keyboard. And 19... We'll just put sales. Keep it regular. And... For blade. Oh, I almost messed up. Thank God they put a confirmation page. Oh, I almost messed up. That would have been bad. Okay. We have a note there now. And I almost signed my book like a dummy. Imagine if I did that. Boing. Boing. Yoink. I can just teleport back. It's so much easier. Alright. And real quick, while we're here, and we're lagged out by all this stuff, including the train, I want to go over here to show you guys what some of the buildings are gonna look like when, or theoretically what they're gonna look like when I'm done. So, of course I ran out of food right now. So this is a project that I've given up on because we have a better project we can do. This was going to be me collecting spawners and using them. I guess I have free cam. Let's just use that. It works, kind of, but it's just a spawner, right? It just does the bare minimum as far as spawning goes. We can use spirit spawners to spawn whatever we want and upgrade them to spawn better, faster, and automate. So this project is a dead one, but the building idea I'm gonna stick with, and I want to transplant this face over into that city over there because this was probably one of the better beginnings I had for a SteamPunk build, even though it's just more of like a somewhere between medieval and I guess modern with the window type. But this was like an idea for how we can keep it as like a physical, it's doing something build, and we can put like a clock on it. So this is gonna be something that we do with those buildings, and I'll probably take this and translate the architecture over, but this area here is going to be farmland for the most part. So this is all coming out over here eventually. Same with this once we get the railway station in place, but we're not completely there yet. Let's go ahead and sleep again. Boop. Alright. Let's start with the... I think the dark oak is actually going to be the easier one, right? Yeah. I can make 12. Wait a minute, is it just regular sticks? Oh, it's any type of stick. Okay. So, what planks do I have the most of? Spruce. There. So we've got plenty. There's 14. There's another 14. There's another 14. And that's all we need from that. So those are complete. As far as this goes, we need wool. We don't have a lot of string, do we? Wait a minute. String? No. But, let's see here. Oops. What's going on? Just give me a regular wool. What is going on? Can I just get regular wool, please? Oh man, there's so many. I am spamming this as much as I can. Is it alchemy? No, I had it. Dang it. I am not a fan of this. Wait a minute. Can I make wool in a better way? There's no regular wool on here. We've got like mosaics and fungus planks mosaic and these aren't even, wait a minute. It's because I have SAI typed in there. Let's just type in wool. Wool with an L. We can use string. Can we make string out of anything? We can make string out of industrial hemp fiber. We don't have a lot though. Why don't we not have a lot? Wait, we don't store it in our system. I forgot. Oops, too far. Aha. Oops. There we go. Yoink. Too far. There we go. And then we make wool out of that. I don't know why I did that, but we can make quite a bit. Awesome. And I don't know exactly how much we need. This makes 2. So 19 clicks should get me 2 blades worth. 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 would be 38. 18 would be 9, so we need 10 clicks, which would be 20. Perfect. That should be all we need. Let's take the faster route. Through the nether. I think eventually it would be nice to have like a contraption that looks like a horse pulling a cart going around. That'd be kind of cool. Too many contraptions can be a pain, but I think that would be kind of neat. And there it is, up on the hill there, where once we get all that stuff out of it, we'll be able to see it spinning. Yoink. And we might want to work on the plaza at some point too. Oops, I failed. I failed. So let's go ahead and work on the blade over here. So we're going... Oh, and I was going to put another one in the corner, wasn't I? We'll go and make more, I think. But we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Step up, 2 and 2. Oops, F4, there we go. No. Get rid of that. Okay, so I'm gonna need to... That's a shame. Did I get them all? I don't think I did. I got 6. Was there only... Yeah, maybe that's it. Okay. Yoink. Ow. Dang it, I missed both of them. I caught at least one. Oh, there's the other one. Awesome. I miss. Ooh. Alright. Now we got plenty. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it'll be 1 on top of each of those. Plus 1 on the end. That works. 1. Oh, that doesn't work. There we go. 1, 2. Break that. This isn't gonna work because we're too high now. Yeah, this wasn't very thought out. Let's go ahead and do this. Big brain. Because now what we can do for these few blocks is go 1 there and then 1 right there. Little zigzag, yeah. And then we can do our sails here. And those ones will go all the way down to here. No, they go down to the wall, which is right there. And those I don't have to worry about dropping because I just pick them up with the wrench. Alright, so it's 4. The thing steps up 1, steps up 2, steps up 2, and then it's 3 wide. Steps up 1, steps up 2, steps up 2. No! Alright, and then it's 3 wide. Just like that. Did I mess up? Did I get it right? I think I got it right. Awesome. Okay, cool. So then, what we can do is we can cheat the system. And instead of having to mess with it, we just... That was stupid. I didn't glue any of it together. Oh, but some of it is glued together. That's funny. Okay, I forgot to get a glue stick. Oops. My bad. Cool. We're almost there though. We're building it. Glue, 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 glue. Glue stick right there. And it's already made and everything. Let's go. Yoink. Oops. Into the nether we go. And this city is more of a functioning but cosmetic build, whereas the line city is going to be more of a functioning build with a little bit of cosmeticness to it. That one's gonna be more about scale though, and simplicity. Yoink, boink, oh, I almost didn't make that. That would have been bad. Maybe. Ah, didn't make that one very much. Yoink. I fall down. Okay. Get rid of that. And our glue stick will show us what we've got. So that's all glued together. Cool. This is all not quite glued together. But what we do know now is our sail is all glued on because it was going with it. So that's cool. That means we don't need that, or that, or that, or that. All we need on this is from there. Oh, I'm in it. There we go. There. From there. There. From there to there. And from there to there. Just like that. And those sails will just stick to it, I guess. As these ones did when it spun around. Oh, and then we have the... Oh, the two are already... Okay, never mind. Those two on. Just like that. Alright. So now, when we go to spin it, unlike last time... It goes so quick. Oh. Does it? Oh, it doesn't. Oh no. I was hoping it would stop at the initial, or not stop at the initial spot. So both blades are on bottom. Now they're both back up top. Dang it. That means we have to build it all the way around. Oh, that's a shame. Okay, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out the side. I guess that means we're gonna have to pick this up a few times, huh? Ow. The good news is the one I landed on was the lowest point on this side of the hill. I think that's all of them. I hope that's all of them. Oh, it's gonna rain. It's gonna rain. Of course it is. And the other problem is now we're dealing with a lot more down there. Okay, so let's go ahead and first off, I want to go up and get rid of the snow. Get rid of that. It's really neat that it took a mod to figure out how to collect snow without a shovel, being that you crouch and right click. I think that's something that should be vanilla Minecraft, because it's just a snowball, right? It's not like you're getting the whole slab of snow. Let me get some of these. What I will do while I'm up here, we need to place these two. Let's go ahead, get this out. Just gonna go out like this. And put our food away, because who needs food? 4 and 5. That'll be 2 on this side. Like that. And then we'll need to go down lower to get the next set, but that should be fine because it's going to be... Oops. Okay, well. We want it at this level, and then I think that should get us what we need. Let's go ahead and do that. Break that one. Come on. There we go. And that's all we have. Okay. Well, we need to go out. It's a diagonal from the first set. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5. Okay. And then what is it? Is it 5, 5, and then 2? Boom. Those are done. Alright. Where's the regular sales? They're there. So then this one will wrap it something like this. This goes all the way down to here. What was it? 3, 2, 2, 1. So it'll be like that, like that. Three, two, two, one, right? Yeah. Awesome. And then glue. Take our glue and we go all the way to the end. That one to there. That one to there. There. And just like that. So there's 3 of them. And our last one will be down below. So let's go ahead and clear this all out. These are going to fall down into the depths of absolutely nothingness down there. Boom. Is that all of them? Nope, there's one right there. Aha! Cool. Yoink! Ooh, just barely landed it. Let's go. Aha! Last one. Last one. And I fell down. There's nothing under this. Okay. That's gonna be a pain. So let's go ahead and clear out this top deck here. How about that? Oh, a lot of these are gonna fall down. That's a shame. I'm gonna have to go down and get them. Okay. Where do they fall? Ow. All the way down? Man, these things just wanted to get away from me, didn't they? I gotta go up now. Boink. Yoink. Boing, 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 and boing. What do we got going on up here? So we have a platform, but it's not quite where it needs to be. Go ahead and place one right about... I don't know, this is gonna be kind of a pain, but I'm thinking we have to come out of this here, right? As our baseline platform. This is our fall 2 platform. Alright, and then we can place another one up about here. In fact, what if we place them this way? Right? Because if we do that, what we can do is take these. We got one there, right? Come on up. Oh no, I can't crouch and stay. Just built different. 2, 3, 4, 5. And it goes to this side, right? Let's see if I can get that line. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. Oh, let's go. I'm just built different. Boom, boom. And a couple scaffoldings over here. From like about right there. Come on. Place it. Why? Why is this doing this to me? No, place it. There we go. It showed the thing and everything, it just wasn't placing it. Okay. 1, 2. Look at that. We're all done with those. Good. Now it is just these, which are as simple as two, 3, 1, 2, 1. We have to chop out more of those. Dang it. Get out of the way. I should get a magnet for this kind of stuff. Be a lot easier to collect this stuff as it's falling. I have 2 extra. Should only have 1 extra, right? Now I'm concerned. Wait, where did I miss one? This thing's gonna spin quick too. I wish I could set the speed, but I can't unless I change the windmill bearing into mechanical bearing. We might end up doing that too at some point once we have near infinite power. Yoink. Let's see here. Is that everything? There's quite a bit. We got 51. Does that sound about right? I don't even know. Let's just check this out real quick with the camera. So let's see here. 4, 5, 6, 3. 4, 5, 6, 3. Yeah, that's correct. 4, 5, 6, 3. 4, 5, 6, 3. Why do I have an extra one? I don't know. I should have had one left over. I'm pretty sure I only had one when I made them. Oh wait, that's right. I made an even number because it makes an extra one. Never mind. Alright, it should all be good besides the glue that I'm missing. So that should be it. Let's go ahead and watch this thing spin super fast. Maximum strength. And I think it's just way too many sails, right? It does look a little bit ridiculous, but unless I make those sails super size, I don't think I'm gonna have a decent looking windmill. So I think it's fine. And functionally it'll be more than adequate for anything I'm powering it on. Powering off of it. Yeah. So now what to power with it? I have no idea. I'm thinking what I want to do is a clock down here of some sort, but I don't know what kind. But some sort of clock with, I think we can do an hour, a minute, and a day hand. And I want to try to do that down here in this big area. Let's go ahead and check out what that looks like from down below, though. I want to get rid of this here so I can see it better. We're going to leave this portion here because I might actually have the building step out here. That looks pretty good. It looks like there's a strong breeze going. Nice. Yeah. Little guy. Don't bother me. And if we go up into the plane, let's go fly the plane and see what it looks like from the air. Yeah, because we have a plane. We can actually zip around in that. We have fuel. Okay. It actually doesn't look as fast from here. It still looks kind of fast, but doesn't look as fast as it did. Look at me. Let's just zoom on over here real quick. we're gonna do a short tour of the projects I've got going on. So here's the what would you call it? The train station for when we get into building, doing maintenance and other stuff on trains. I am thinking about reducing the amount of rails we have there, but I think I'm gonna just keep them just in case, because as a rail yard we can use them and not use them as we see fit. But those rails are all going to converge up to this roundabout here, and trains that we need or don't need are gonna sit on those rails. And real quick, while I'm in the air here, let's go ahead and grab half a stack of this and just throw that in there. And then we're gonna have, you can see that one rail kind of goes into the mountain. That's where it's gonna feed into the loop. And this loop is also going to feed on over to this portion here. You can see that rail under the hill there. That's going to be one of the build stations, I think. I might change it to being out here somewhere though. And then I want to have a cargo exchanging area. That one's going to be more cosmetic than anything. And that might be out in this area here. And a train linking station would be nice to have. I could fit that somewhere out there as well. Yeah. And we can come up with other plans. Something I do want though is a airship area, which we'll probably do off of this railway here, off this area here. And it'll be for making like blimps and stuff, and we'll make some cosmetic things. Most of it'll be cosmetic. But we'll have a blimp maintenance rail because we're gonna have blimps that run on phantom rails. So I want to have a way to work on them down here, right? So we'll work on that at some point, but right now, obviously, we're not working on it. Let's go ahead and head back up, though. Speed up again. Pull this out. Slow down a little bit. Do a little loop-de-loop. I'm not going to land. I'm just getting a good old turn in here. Slow it down a little bit. So as we come into the city here, there's that windmill there. And look at this place starting to take shape. The Undercity there, even though there's nothing down there, is already looking great. It feels more open now, and I love that. This area didn't fill in, and I need to actually fill in the back of that facility there. But it didn't load in quite as soon as I thought it would. I do hope the snow will go away pretty soon. But yeah, I'm liking the windmill. I think it's looking pretty good. I do want to do some sort of town square thing in that area there. So, tell you what. We've got plenty of fuel. Let's go ahead and try to land by our house. It's going to be a little bit of a pain, but we might be able to make it work. Actually, yeah, no. We'll try to land down below there. I think we've got enough flat area to make it work. Oh, that area kind of looks like a landing zone. at that. I think I might be a professional. Probably not, but I might be. In fact, I probably could have landed on that, but I mean, this is pretty good right here. I could also just take this and do the wings clip through? They do. Look at that. Physics, am I right? And this won't go up blocks, will it? Nope. Okay, that's fine. Cool. So we'll take off from here. It's R to dismount. Love it. Goodbye, train. That's actually perfectly spaced. I just kind of guessed on that. Sleep it off. Alright, let's go ahead and plan a little bit of the town square area out. I just want to get a rough idea of how we're going to do it. And then we might go do something else. Let's go fly over spawn real quick. It's so close that we can just zip over it. In fact, I want to try to go under this. Or is that a bad idea? We're going for it. Look at me go. It's like I know how to fly or something. Yeah, look at spawn. That's pretty cool. It's definitely a lot easier to see without the snow. And it's super barren right now. We don't have much going on yet. But we will at some point. We've got a little bit of stuff started over here. And that building needs to be turned into something significant. Right now it's not much of anything. I can't wait to start filling in, because we're going to fill in the villages as well. We're going to make them bigger and spread out more. And add more in other places, like, what would you call it? Synthetic villages, I guess? Alright. These tall trees definitely help out a lot too. Let's try to land this correctly, huh? And I do have a launch pad here, right there, for the helicopter things, and there's my space rocket. But I don't have a plane launch pad. I just didn't see a purpose for it. Because there's no real point in me taking off from there, because anywhere I'm going to fly from this city here. Cool, we landed. And I didn't die. Isn't that crazy? Windmill's still going. Park this thing correctly, just like that. 100% repair, let's go. Yeah, so let's go ahead and do some stuff down here real quick. We don't need to do a lot. I just want to get a town square area kind of figured out. So I kind of see this portion here with these bushes around the edge. Let's free cam real quick. And I'm almost thinking that this makes a good walkway here. Or maybe even going all the way around out to here. And then a higher elevation here. Let's try to plan that out with blocks and then actually act upon it. Let's see here. It was... I'm already lost. Yeah, the path I'm on right here. I don't know how much we're gonna wrap that around. Let's see here. We might cut this off over here. I'm not sure how we're gonna connect down here either. That's gonna be a weird one. I wanted to try and do some sort of staircase going down, but I don't think that's gonna work from up here. Especially if we do a town square thing here. But let's get rid of this. I don't think that's gonna work out. I think if we go off of this one here and come out this way, something like that. Get out of here. So that'll be a raised portion there. We can get rid of this here. Get that out of here. We don't need it. Get that out of here. Okay, clear this stuff out. I'm gonna just get this area kind of flat. Look at that, I'm beating the gravity. I didn't that time. Oop, that's a hole. Log. Log. Alright, let's see where we're at. I wanted to come out... Yeah, so let's continue that curve out to... I guess I can control myself like this. Like, over here. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Just go ahead and move the camera a little bit. I'm gonna break this block. We're gonna move it more so there. Doesn't curve very well, does it? Hold up, let's get rid of this one. Let's see here. This kind of comes through something like here. Or do we take it with that curve? You know, let's do that. Let's take it with that curve there. So it kind of follows this curve here, all the way out to about, I don't know, something like here. And then staircase. And staircase. Something like that, maybe. Or would it be more forward, I guess? Oops, I'm dumb. Gotta break that first. What do you think about that? Clear this out. Staircase coming down here. So this will be some sort of pathway up to this height platform here, which means all of this is gonna have to come out. And if we kind of make our way over there, something like that, get rid of that, and that, and that. Look at that, so much more open already. Crazy. Rid of that. Oop. Coming on through here. I don't know why I saw that in the corner of my vision and I thought it was a dragon. As if this was the medieval server. Wrong mod pack. And version. The dragons were in an older version, so it's not even a version that I play anymore. I don't really know what I'm doing right now. I'm just kind of throwing logs in places. Oh yeah, look at that. There's something satisfying about clearing all the grass out. I love it. I am lawnmower. Oops, didn't mean to break the dirt. My bad. Wonder if the items are lagging it or if it's the rain. I wouldn't think it'd be the rain. But it's possible, I guess. More likely the items, though. Do. Destroy all that. I also didn't check if any other programs were running this time before I started stream. That's my bad. I should have. But I didn't have the obvious ones up in my face this time, so. Bush. It's a bush. From Biomes O'Plenty. A bush. Alright. The snow is a little annoying, but at least it's not that big of a deal. Clear that all out. Cool. Is it really that cold? It's springtime. What do you mean? Go ahead and clear this out the rest of the way through here. And we have plenty of dirt, so let's go ahead and use some of that. Fill this up. I don't know how high exactly I want to go with it, but I know I want to go a bit higher than this. Let's try something like that. What does that look like? I've got more dirt somewhere. There we go. That'll do. Is that a good level, or do I need to go higher? Maybe a little bit higher? And I am kind of purposely not using shaders, partially for performance, but also because I kind of want to see what this looks like with shaders after we build it. I feel like shaders enhance a build, but they don't make a build, you know? And if I build with shaders, I'm gonna be missing a lot of things that people that don't use them are gonna see. And they're gonna be like, hey, why does this look so weird? So I want to use no shaders until it's kind of built up, you know? Put that away. I'm gonna go ahead and pull this out. And let's see, we want to bring this down. So we have this here, right? We want a clock in the middle, but we're gonna put the clock under glass, kind of. Ooh, bitch. I do want the clock to be in the glass, though, so I want to try and let's go ahead and put the clock like right here. What do we think about that? So like if I get rid of this and this, if I go right off of, I don't know, how about 2 off of that piece of snow? So like right here, all that center. And I'm gonna go out 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? One, two, 1, 2. Is that right? Let's see. If I go 2, from there, right? So right here. Something like that. That's kind of a circle, right? Yeah, that kind of looks like it's diagonal. Like it landed perfectly. I think that works pretty well. That was dumb. Okay, I need to dump some junk. Hold up. Boop, 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 boop. Cool. Alright. So, try again. 2 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the next line. Just like that. Alright. So we have our circle here, right? The grass will grow in wherever it's going to for now. We'll do some sort of diagonal lines. Maybe we'll do something decorative with this thing. But that is going to be the basics of it. And then we will have a clock hand that actually goes around it. What I'm thinking is we do a clock hand on the inside and outside of this thing. So I'm thinking, let's grab, well, let's grab that. Yeah. So I'm thinking, this is the clock, right? And maybe we even come out another few blocks, like out here. So let's say, for example, we do a hand out here. Maybe something like this. And then, of course, a hand in here. Oops. Something like that. Do I have any actual grass blocks on me? I don't, do I? Oh well, it's not that big of a deal. It'd just be a little bit more convenient than having to wait for it to grow. Yeah, and then this one would swing around here, while this one swings around here. And if we look at a clockwork bearing, do we have one actually on here? Wait a minute. I thought I had one. It doesn't look like I do I? Okay, well, I guess we will just type it in then. Clockwork bearing, let's ponder that. I wonder if the plant pot would actually stick to it. Hold up. Stone brick wall. Okay. Neat. Alright. So, that's kind of the plan. This will be a contraption that takes place underground, of course, but I'm definitely thinking something like that. Maybe we do some sort of rotating centerpiece here. So maybe this actually comes back a bit more. Like back to here, even. Let's see here. Dirt can go there. Stone can go there. Something like that. And what we can even have happen is we can have maybe like a colored glass that goes underneath the glass for daytime, nighttime, because I believe the clockwork bearings can do a daytime, nighttime situation as well. I don't have it in here, do I? Wait a minute, I do. Let's go. Hour hand first, minute hand first, 24-hour hand first. I'm pretty sure. Let's head up here where we have a thing running. Ow. Yoink. We're gonna take the power from this windmill to power this thing. Here's the idea, right? We have 3 blocks. We have our seconds counting, our hours counting. Do we not have a third hand? Oh. I want to see what it does when it fully rotates. Actually, let's do this. No. I want to see if that top one ever moves. I don't think it does, but what's getting me is this one clicking along on the seconds, which I think is Minecraft minutes, and then this one would be the Minecraft hours at that point, right? I think. You can see those aren't part of the contraption though. So it's our hand first, but then what's the 24-hour? Oh, I guess that would be, instead of 12 hours, it'd be 24 hours. Okay. So we can do a separate clockwork bearing if we want to show time of day or time of night underneath. or we do that one on top. It'll get a little complicated, but just gonna do that, get that out of here, get that out of here, that out of here, pick everything up, and head on down. Yoink. Oh, I'm gonna miss it, aren't I? Oh, I just barely got it. Let's go. Okay, so something we can do face it downward. That would put the 24-hour hand here. This would obviously be underground, but that would circle. Of course, we drop that down another block, but that would circle here. We could have this connected to that there. Hold up. Let's actually go ahead and I don't think I clicked it, but I guess I thought I did. Let's go ahead and clear out some space underground here. I want to get this thing working. I want the daytime nighttime portion to come through here, and I want the part that's rotating to be a light with like the glass being like a clock. You know how the clocks are? If we look up a clock, once at noon and at dusk, as soon as players can sleep. That's neat. I don't know why it would be at noon and dusk and not morning and dusk. This isn't the vanilla one. The vanilla one shows like a daytime nighttime thing. Weird. Okay, so just gonna go ahead. Oh, I broke my shovel like 50 times. Let's go. I have another shovel. Oh, I have that one. And that one has mending on it. Okay. Okay. That's fine. We have this one. Shovels for days. Aw, yeah. That's a good start. Okay. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Okay, so we're gonna clear this out, and how I'm gonna signify the different hands can be a little bit complicated, but I actually shouldn't have filled that in, but that's gonna be like that. Yeah, we're gonna clear this all out. I don't know why I filled it in. Those few blocks I broke earlier. The nice part about this is we can put another clockwork bearing facing towards this one a few blocks away, a few blocks lower, and connect that. It's just going to be a little bit more stuff going on down here, you know? But let's go ahead and break all of that up. And let's see here. I want to take out, let's go ahead and take out a section like this here. Perfect. Okay. And that is going to signify the time of day overall. In fact, if anything, we could just do the, would it be 24-hour hand first, and then it would be the minute hand? And so this here, let's find another block we can use in place of that for now. I'm gonna say something like diorite. Get rid of this gravel here. Okay. So we have some diorite. Let's fill in a bit here. I'm thinking we'll have the glass be at this level here, showing the time of day. And in fact, it might not even be this whole thing. Maybe it'll only be like that portion, maybe. Maybe including that there. Yeah, we'll do something like that. But that being said, the hour hand will be some diorite, or it will be light, a light source of some sort, but it'll be where the diorite's at. And let's see, we're also gonna want it here. Oops. Go ahead and place that in just like that. Oops. Yoink, yoink, and like that. Cool, let's grab more diorite. We're gonna run out. I think we can start with half of it, just as symbolism, right? Grab all that. Grab those little bits there. Alright, everything is cleaned up. Let's go ahead and mirror it on the floor. Just for now. So what I'll probably end up doing is this hand here will be the diorite, and this diorite will symbolize what is the hour hand, or the 24-hour hand. In fact, do we have a glowing block? I think it would have to be like glowstone, right? I think we can get that and do something right now with it. Let's head over here to this facility. Ooh, hiccups. Yoink. Look at all these machines I don't do anything with. Not yet, anyways. No, we don't make glowstone yet. We make the stuff to make glowstone, but we don't actually make glowstone itself. Let's see here. Actually, I'm going to... Oops. Sorry, Twitch chat. I turned you back on, I swear. I'm trying to get the right buttons here. It's Alt. That's not what I meant to do. Man, I cannot find the right buttons. I need to put stickers on these things, I swear. I want that. I want those. Okay, we're just gonna dump them then. That's it? Okay, cool. What I want is this stuff over here. Do I have a... No, I don't have a thing. I don't need a crouch. Crazy, I know. We'll take 5 stacks. Why not? Head back home. And we're gonna turn into glowstone. Stretch. Okay, cool. Alright, let's turn this into glowstone. Got so much, actually. We've already got 4 stacks. It is 4, right? Maybe it's 8 stacks. Wait a minute. 16%? I don't even know what the multiplier is. But we've got quite a bit. That's all that matters. Let's turn it into something somewhat likable. That doesn't go in there. Okay, well, let's try this one then. Boop. Nope, doesn't go in there. It does not go in there. Where does this thing go? Philosopher's Workbench. Wait a minute. Wait, Alchemy Workbench? Wait a minute, what? Philosopher's Workbench, Alchemy... Bench upgrade. Do I need to upgrade the alchemy bench with that? Or can I just do sawing? Oh, I can. Okay. Let's see here. Framed. We can get it. Glowstone lantern. I want the smooth glowstone. That's what I want. I think that's what I want. Yeah, that's what we want. Okay, cool. Let's try and get that. Okay, so it's set on something different. Let's get rid of that. Polished. That's a decent one. Not what we're looking for though. That's what we want. Filtered. Oop. Alright. We only made 16. We can make way more than that. Wait a minute. I was gonna say, that's not very much at all. Let's fix that. Oop. And while that's going, I'm gonna grab a drink. Good old Dr. Pepper cream soda. Best drink in the world. Alright. Now that we've got a bunch of that stuff on. Oh wait, let's make some glass real quick. Glass. We don't have any stained glass. But what we can do. Oh, we don't have much glass at all, do we? Let's go ahead and cook a bunch. Where? Oh, that's what I had. Also, let's get rid of some of this here. Okay, so we have red dye. We don't want red. What do we want? Yellow? Oops. Sorry, microphone. Can I make a dye with that? No? Okay. Do I do blue or purple dye for a night? We'll start off with blue. And then we'll try... I think we might just go purple. No, we'll try blue first. Yeah, we'll try blue dye. What was it? 8, 16. So we're gonna need 16 dye. We have 14. Alright. Grab what we can. Oops. Get stuck on everything on the way over. How does this work again? And then we want... What? Do we want yellow? What does this give us? Orange dye? We could even do like a gradient thing where it wraps around. I don't want orange though, I want yellow. Which is funny, I feel like I've broken a lot of dandelions, but we just don't seem to have the dye for it. I don't think rice will give us any sort of dye. Nope. I see no yellow out here. Besides those saplings, but that's not what I'm looking for. Looking for flowers. Yoink. I fall down. Do I see dandelions in here or no? Might not. There's a flower forest type of thing over to our left a little bit. I'll go for that. Interesting little cave biome there is sticking out. Boing. Boing. Traveling into the great beyond. Whoa! I fall down. I fall down. Our world is kind of struggling to load in, isn't it? I wonder if it's because I was flying around earlier. What do these give us? Orange dye. Okay, that's not quite what I'm looking for. Let's get that out of our hand, actually. Ooh. Hello. It's just flour. It gives us yellow dye, though. This is a neat little blueberry biome coming into this area here. It's actually a really nice little underpass. Ooh. Well, hello over here. What happened? Oh, there's an axolotl, I see. Where's this guy at? He's trading yellow dye. I might just do that. Moss coral block, Badlands, cantaloupe slice. Wait a minute. Nope. Yes. Get that out of here. In fact, let's just boom. I want that first. And those next. 7 dye should be more than enough. Cantaloupe. I can't turn that into a seed, can I? I'm gonna try, actually. Hold up. This is some important stuff going on, guys. Where are you going, buddy? Yeah, give me that. Alright, what can I do with this? I can make a fruit salad. I can not make seeds with it, probably. Darn. Where do you even get cantaloupe from? Cantaloupe found in beach-like biomes can be sliced with a knife. But can it be grown? It doesn't seem like it. So it's just, you use it and you lose it type of thing. I did see over here we have flowers. Oh, we have quite a few. I didn't need to buy those. Whatever. We don't have to kill the natural habitat for them. That's nice. This is kind of a cool little surface cave area here. Yeah, let me out. I don't know why there's sandstone here. Lush caves. Still lush caves. I don't know, weird. Yeah, it's not changing biome when I go through it. These little guys are cool. I should collect some of them and take them back to the library. Look at them glow and float and do stuff. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Let's just go back. We're good. Yoink. We are back. Hello. Anybody home? I keep poking the mic on my headset. I'm taking that off. Okay. Oh. Bye, train. Have a wonderful time. Oh, wait a minute. This is probably almost done. Well, we got more at least. I don't need that many. Aquarium. Ooh. I want one yet, but we'll consider it. Tell you what. Do I have that orange? No. Which one was it? It was these ones, right? Burning Blossom. I think that was another thing, right? I'm gonna bring that with us as well. And I think that'll be fine for now. Let's go ahead and take the nether way. Just the easiest way to go. Carpenter's table. Oh, that's for woods, right? Alright. Look at all these guys. Oh. That looks pretty cool from here. Once it's a clock that's actually doing something, I think it'll look a little bit better, but let's go ahead and replace... I at least want to replace this portion with the yellow, at least up here, maybe? And maybe the orange down here? Oh no, I don't have enough. Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. We're gonna go ahead and take this now. And they won't see this part, ideally. I wish that was a connected texture. It kind of hurts that it's not. Big sad. Okay, so let's get rid of that and that. How does that look? Alright, and then what we would have over here is get rid of that, pull that out. I think this kind of works, but maybe we get more yellow in there. Luckily, I have a Silk Touch pickaxe. Awesome. Pull that out. Pull that in a little bit. And I'll just go ahead and fill this in like that. Alright, and then the minute hand is going to be a pain. I think I have to leave the clock going 24/7 if I want it to sit flat in the ground, right? How's that look? Okay, and then we can fill this with dirt. Alright, but then over here we're gonna do this all the way down, and we just want to There's that, and then this one here, right? And same thing here. Just like that. Till everything there. Select all this. And then we're gonna do blue on the end here, but I might do purple to fade into it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a purple to fade into it. Break those. Something like that. And I do just want to get this going, so let's see if I can make this thing spin without needing to do much. I don't have another windmill bearing on me, do I? I have mechanical bearings. I don't think I see... Ah, perfect. Let's go. Yeah, sure. And this is perfect because I can do this. Check this out. Bink. Bink. And of course, they're not facing the right way. Minimum of 8 are required. Oh, okay. I don't have 8. I don't have wool either. Darn, I was hoping to actually use it like right away. Before I get the stuff connecting it. That's not right. There we go. What else can I use? It has to be like wool or something. Well, I guess I can go back and get... First off, let's go ahead and clean this out. I didn't mean to clean that one out. My bad. Clean all this out here. In fact, our diorite's kind of set up wrong. We can get rid of most of it. We just do that. And I have diorite in here. I know I do. We take this and come up with it. Like that. And we can actually glue it on there. There. We want our 24-hour hand first, but we're gonna change it to our minute hand first just to test it once we get our windmill on it. Yeah. Yeah, that was intended, definitely. I still got more to clear out over on the other side there. And there will be a bit more beautifying work to do on this. Really. I am curious though, if I hit this. That kind of works. It doesn't light it up, but it lights the block behind it. The only thing is, we're gonna have to make a whole ring for it. Nope, that's not what I want to do either. So I only glued those parts on, but honestly, this is going to be a full ring going all the way around. So let's go ahead and finish up prepping this area here. And I think I was going to step in on there. Alright, and then we go down here, 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 and here. Just like that. Clean that up. We can break up this here. It's unnecessary. Let's see here. I do want to collect the grass blocks if I can. What can I get rid of? Okay, now we're picking up gravel and I don't want that. Cool. Yoink. And I'm gonna have to come up with another block that won't be the lit section here for everything else, but I think for now I'll do like a stone, just like this. And I think that should cover it. I don't know if the corner will need to be filled, so let's go ahead and fill that just in case. But it should come across like that, and like that, and then fill in all of this. And we need to take out these middle pillars here. Didn't mean to do that. My bad. Oop. Oop. Take that out. And last one. And definitely the least. See what I did there? Filling in a circle. Not quite a circle, but kind of still a circle. That's gonna go there. That's gonna go there. I didn't do that all the way back. There we go. Guess that's how we'll do it. From there to there. There to there. This to that. I messed up this one. It's supposed to be like that. Yeah, because then this one I connect to here. I still messed up. That one to there. And that connects it there. That connects them there. And that connects them there. So that whole circle is one whole piece. Cool. Now I don't have a way to get out. I think it's this side, right? Yes. Okay, cool. Just like that. Easy peasy. Now that we have this clock thing in place, let's go ahead and head back. I want to make a bit more orange, red, and purple. Oh, that wasn't running? That's not great. I'm gonna throw those in there because we have a ton. And let's just see. Dye, we have blue. Mix it with red. Get some purple. More than I needed, but then we want to get some red and some orange. I think I need more orange, so let's go ahead and make a little bit more. And I'm actually going to go ahead and make the glass the old-fashioned way, I think. Let me throw that away. And I'll throw those away, because why not? Let's go ahead and grab more sand. I do need to fix my tools up, so maybe I'll do that while I'm here. Lava. Once I see that it's all glass, then I'll pick it up, because I'm not going to pick it up until it's all done. Do a big old stretch. It's only 6:38. Feels like it's a lot later. And it's all done. Cool. Oops, I missed the jump there. And I'm out of food. Or I'm hungry. Alright. We have a ton of glass. We have a ton more glass. We have all sorts of glass here. Let's go ahead and make us 24, 24, 24. I think that's probably good. Yeah, let's just go with that and see where that gets us. Head on back over there. I do wish I had a way to teleport over there with how often I'm going back and forth. Or just hop on a thing that goes by my house real quick. Because it is just a pain. Every single time. Oh, it's already starting to look kind of cool with all the colors. Okay, so I'm thinking purple here. Or what if we do A little bit lighter on the purple. Let's get rid of those and pull the red out. I'm missing one. Here we go. And yeah, no, I'm thinking we definitely need to keep that consistency up. Oh, I didn't mean to break that. That out of here. Put that back where it was. Get some red over here. And orange. Alright. And I still didn't grab enough sails because I am a big old dummy. So what we're gonna do instead, because I'm lazy. Oh, fall. Yoink. Fall. I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna take them from here. But I'm not gonna take them from where it's harder to tell. I need 6 of them. So we're just gonna pull it out of the actual windmill like that. Doesn't look too terrible. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this thing going. Okay, we definitely have a few gaps to fill in. Why is it going the opposite way now? That's kind of weird. Wow, that's slow as can be. I guess it's good if it's the 24-hour hand, right? Let's see where it ends, because right now it's like middle of the day, I think. Oh, that's slow. Oh. It thinks this is the middle of the day. That's not right. Let's see if that changes it. Oops. No. Alright, what do we get out of that? I was also considering a cool way of hiding it, unless it was a certain time with the oh, what do you call them? There's like a cover thing from Create. Is it gonna go to the same spot? Or is it going all the way around? Is the one downside to doing it this way is we gotta wait forever for it to finish. I mean, we can move the glass. It's not the worst thing in the world. What I am looking at though is we have these big gaps in the corner, so we're gonna have to fill those in, and then we have a few gaps on those corners, but I don't know how much we care about that. I want to do a smooth block though, and I don't know that I like this glowstone now that we have it. Now our windmill isn't spinning and it looks weird. Is this a little too weird, guys? Should I go with the traditional clock? I'm starting to think I should have gone with a traditional clock. Which we can still make work. We just changed the dial to be a hand, and probably do like, I'm thinking do a hand on this dial, and then the outside hand like I was talking about, but have the outside hand elevated with stairs in between to have a step down. That way you can walk on the clock, you know what I'm saying? Hmm. We can't make this thing spin any slower without a speed controller, but I actually do plan on doing a speed controller anyways, because then we can do rounds per minute and get this thing to spin at the perfect timing to where it doesn't stop ever. Ooh, big stretch. Is it on the... Yeah, it's on the 24-hour. I'm just curious what it thinks is daytime and what it thinks is nighttime. Is this one gonna be nighttime? And this one's daytime? Oh, it's starting to get darker. I think it's hitting nighttime right now. Doesn't say how much it's using, does it? I don't think it does. I wonder if it even uses SU, or if it's just like, if there's rotational force, it's rotating, you know? You ever bite your tongue and then the tip of it is like, it's like not swollen, but you know, it's a little sore. Kind of makes it hard to talk. That's how I am right now. Mm-hmm. Another thing I want to do with this, if this is what we end up doing, is maybe a cog. And in fact, what I could do, instead of making that thing spin down there, I could have this daytime thing here spin on top of it. And while we have the chance, let's just go ahead and... Yeah, it's completely backwards. So let's go ahead. I can't do that. Boop. I am going to disassemble this. I'm going to pick it up. Get these out of my hand because I don't want to use them. I'm going to try to double rotate it and see if that fixes it. Tell me it rotates all the way and not just partially part way. Our tally. No, it didn't go all the way around. So it's still going the wrong way. Oh. I just had my bedroom light flicker. Uh-oh. Our power is doing some weird stuff right now. Hopefully my stream doesn't die. That would suck. Yeah, let's go ahead and try this. We're gonna disassemble it. And I'm going to just do this. Instead of that, we're gonna go... Oop, that's wrong. You know what? Let's keep the direct situation going on. I only need one though. Okay, that's fine. Now we go up here. I'm gonna go this corner to this corner. This corner to this corner. It really doesn't matter as long as they're all glued together. Wait, one of these is not like the other. That's right, I forgot about the corner of it. Well, let's go ahead and do that actually. It should be... It should have been done, and it wasn't. That was a me problem. Oh, I didn't mean to break that one. Dang it. Yeah, that one should be that. All right, now it's this entire top here, right? So now we're going to go ahead and turn that. And this is what I was originally thinking, something like this. The only problem with this is now you have these gaps here, right? It still thinks it's sometime around nighttime. If I turn the rotation, can I get this to fix it? Or is that just going to do the same thing? Nope. Okay, nothing changes. Okay, well, it technically would work. It's just backwards, right? So, yeah, this is doable. I just need to get it figured out a little bit better. But what I would likely do is take these guys, right? Because I have a decent amount of them. I have 8. Sure. I could get more though. They're not hard to make. And I can just not do that. Pick that up. Just where I like really need them, honestly. Actually, I'm gonna need this to this one here. And then we can take our grass block, make it look like it's part of the ground here. Does that look stupid? It might look a little stupid. It does technically work though. But yeah, that's how I would do the hands if we were to have it spin with minute and hour hands, is just to do something like that. And I could do that with glass as well. But it is what it is, right? So no real problem here. Yeah, that is a clock, even though it's a really terrible, ugly one, I think. I need to work on it a little bit. And that's all you would see on a map. So maybe not do that. But that being said, I mean, it's something, right? It's something you can see from a long ways away too, the color you can. And you could probably see the hand of it as well if you were a far way away. But I think we'll just go with a classical clock face on it, because this doesn't really make any sense, does it? Oh, I hate that it does this. So yeah, we're gonna get rid of pretty much all of this, if I'm gonna be honest. We're gonna leave a lot of the glue, but we're gonna take out a lot of these blocks here, and I'm gonna I can do that. Alright, and then what I can actually do is, let's see, it's glued into there. I could even place this here and glue it farther underneath. But honestly, probably not necessary. Grab all that. And then I am curious if I put redstone contacts on this thing, if I can get it to hit lights and light up a certain light, depending on the day of, or time of day. That's an interesting idea, actually. And I'm probably going to dump all these in a backpack just so I can keep moving on with getting the clock made. I just want something, you know? Alright, so now we have to decide how we are going to be creative about this and do something. Because this did not work out the way that we were necessarily hoping. Although, I don't really know what I was expecting. Tell you what, let's go ahead and take... Actually, I don't want to use dirt, do I? Yeah, we'll use dirt for now. Something like that. Oh, I see. So we're missing that whole thing. Okay. And then beyond that, we could put something to keep it lit up. I could do more of the smooth glowstone, but I don't think it looks very good. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm thinking if we have a smooth block, or if we can get a smooth block, I might do that. What does calcite look like? It's not the best on its own. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so it's not like a perfectly smooth block, but this might be the way to go. Try that. Alright, let's just do it all. Why not? Put that back in there. Fill this all in. And what I'm thinking is we do another block that's slightly off-white for the rest of it. Or is more white than the calcite is. Just to make it stand out. And something gray in between. Let's see here. Or do we want to do like a brown? Options. We have some polished cut deep slate. It's not the best, but it's something. We could just try it out, see how it looks. We've got that. We could also do stairs. I don't have a saw on me, I don't think. No, we have one over there, but let's just try this out. I'm gonna go ahead and do that all the way out. And that'll be our clock. And then for those blocks in between, I don't want to do whatever these are. Dirt. I don't want to do dirt. What else do we have? We have diorite. But I don't want regular diorite. I actually want the other stuff that we have. Or maybe we do... Here, you know what? Let's go ahead and travel over there. Or we could go up here. I think there's one up here. I hope we have a saw up here. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Come on, let me up. Yeah, we do. Let's go. Alright, let's see what happens if we put... I don't know. Let's try andesite first. Can I put this way? I can. Let's go. Same with that. So we can actually get a gray out of it. Question is, do we want a smoother gray or do we want something broken up? Probably a smoother gray, right? Andesite, layered andesite. Yeah, I'm gonna do some of these. 6, 12, 24. Okay. And then we're also gonna get some... What was it? Do we want to do diorite? I guess we'll do diorite. Just because it's easy. And it's bright white. You know what? I'm thinking... Oh, I almost want to do like a brick. No, let's do this one. Teleport. Oh, I missed it. Ooh. I didn't fall all the way down. Alright. Alright, and then we have this stuff, which we're gonna put pretty much everywhere else. Oops, didn't mean to do that. This is quite a weird build going on. It's a weird design. No. There we go. Yoink. Nope. Yoink. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Running out. No! Don't do that. I need a few more, aren't I? Wait a minute. Alright, I need a little bit more. I need 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Exactly 10 more are needed. Ow. Oh, the dirt block got in the way. Oh, almost made it. 10. Exact amount that I need. Nothing more. And that's pretty visible from anywhere, really. Boom, boom, boom. And there we go. So we have our clock. It is all glued together still. And the only real thing that we might change is the fact that we will be having these something like that. And I might do more of these blocks, I might do more of the other ones, or I might do a border. We'll see. But let's go ahead and see what that looks like, huh? Uh-oh, that's not right. What did I do? I broke something. I broke it. How did I break it? Wait, it shows it's all glued together. What do you mean? That's all one piece. And yet, it doesn't seem to want to move at all. That's glued to there, which is glued to get it. Okay, I don't get why it didn't move everything. It shows it's all one piece. There we go. You know what? Let's not even leave. Let's just recam it. What is happening? Like, that's definitely not right. Is it just too much for this thing to handle? It doesn't seem like it's inconsistent either. Hold up. What is going on? Glued. 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 It's like singling out this portion here. Even though these pieces overlap, and it shows it's all glued together. It's pretty consistent as well. What is happening? This is weird. I mean, understandably, I guess, but still. My plans are falling apart. Wait, what? Why? It changed. There's no glue going from here to... Okay, let's try it this way. That's weird, but hey, I've got it now, right? Maybe? Possibly? It still doesn't work. I don't know. I might have to re-glue the whole thing. Can it get the plus correct? Let's see if we can do that right. Okay, so I got that portion right. It's not gonna grab that, right? There's no way. We'll see about it. I don't think it will. I don't think it can grab those. Oh, it can? The windmill couldn't, but this can. And it skipped another one. Oh, there's no winning with this thing. And I'm hungry now with how much I've been running around. Oh, this thing's crazy. We had it. I don't know what happened, but we did have it. Okay, and then if I place this right here. It's all spinning. Okay, cool. So is this a minute hand? This is the minute hand, isn't it? So it's probably having a hard time keeping up. Let's try and switch it to 24-hour hand. Middle of the day, I think. If I remember correctly, this is middle of the night. And there's like dawn and dusk, right? Ooh, stretch. And the neat thing about this is where that windmill is coming out, I can still have cogs and stuff. So this can still be a steampunk base. I don't know that the white is what I'm going to go for on the color scheme. I might stick with the white and then go with a dark border just because it's a clock, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Alright, but I do want to... Ow. Get up here. Get this thing going again. There's actually something else I want to do while we're up here. So we're gonna start it even though we don't have all the stuff on it, right? And we're going to start, where is it? Windmill bearing. Nope, not that one. Mechanical bearing. That's what we want to see. Oops, why is it like this? There we go. You can see that spins same speed and everything, right? It is a shame it doesn't turn me like a turntable would. We can get a turntable though. That's doable. I am curious if I get a turntable with a contraption on it, how does that work? It does this type of thing. I think it's technically pushing me off, isn't it? Maybe not. But with this, what we can do is we can make cogwheels and stuff. Let's see here. Place when stopped. Initial angle. When anchor destroyed. So we can take this, right? Pick that up. And we can go straight from the bottom here. Nope, not like that. We'd probably actually have it spaced out a little bit. Do I have a shaft on hand? I do. Look at that. And we would probably do something along the lines of that. And I'm actually thinking about it now. Did I pick that up? I hope I did. I don't think I did. Okay, well, that's a shame. We do something like this. Grab a belt, right? Like that. And then we grab a mechanical bearing and we place it right on there. But facing up? No. Down. This is gonna be a weird one. I'm trying to think of how I can make it so that this mechanical bearing can spin a shaft with this in the middle of it, you know? I think the only way for me to do it is if I had this on a large cog with the shaft coming out the side, because I want it to look like there's a shaft with an actual shaft in the middle of it, if you know what I mean. So I'm thinking like, okay, so we have this fake one here with, I don't know, we could say shaft comes out. In fact, it would probably be something more like this. I don't know. I'm gonna demonstrate it so that you guys can see what I'm talking about. This isn't quite what I would want to make it look like, but just for demonstration purposes, let's clear this out. I also want it to look decent for demonstration purposes. Boop. Place that. Boop. Glue out. Glued. 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 Oh, and then glued across. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Give my stuff back. I don't think that was what I was going for, sir. Out. Get that back. Nope. Right there. Like that. Boom. Now you can see that's a whole thing. I hate that. Boom. You can see it would act like it's a big shaft going down. But the problem with that is to actually transfer that energy would be a pain because you can't just connect another mechanical bearing to the other end. Sadly. I wish that was how it worked, but it is not. It would be interesting to try to connect two windmill bearings, but I don't think that would work either. But if we can get a shaft going into the middle of that somehow, then we could make it look like it's working while it actually is, but I don't think that's going to work out as well as we hope, so it is what it is. We might be able to just transfer that energy, though, through the floor and walls with encased shafts, but we'll just not worry about that. How about that? Yeah, I think that's what we'll do, is just not worry about it. Now what we could also do, if I was to come down here and put a... We have too much stuff. Hold up. Let's just get this glass shoved in here for now. I don't want to look at it, that as well. Okay, if we were to get a large cogwheel and a small cogwheel, then what we could do, large cogwheel there, right? Small cogwheel on the outside. And then we put this block back. Click that, and then this could actually be spinning. And so what we could do is pull power off of that, which we don't have any materials for, I don't think. I think we need... Can I make it with this, actually? How do you make that? I'm gonna make a gearbox. I hope this is right. 2, 3, 4. That thing. Look at that. I am a champion. So it would be... Oh, I need 2 more cogwheels. 1, 2. A situation like this. It's spinning the wrong way. Oh, wait a minute. I see why. That's my fault. My fault, believe it or not. Okay. Now we do this and this. That's still a lot slower, though. I could figure out how to match the speed somehow. But we could do something like that, and then we could hide the shaft inside of it. But... Oh, you know what? We could also... do... Let's see. Big cogwheel. And that looks right. And then we come down here. We tell these things to get out of the way because they're in our way and we don't want them in our way. We go like this. I have no idea where that other one went. It's going slightly different speed. Oh, it's right there. Okay. But it's not a big deal. And now what you have is a hidden shaft. This might be what we do, but I want to get rid of all this dirt going down. Okay, come on. That's a lot of snow right there. Okay. if we take this and we just send it down like a so. And in fact, we could even take this out, take all of this out. We're just gonna do it actually. I wasn't gonna do this right now. I was gonna think about how I want it to look, but we're just gonna do it. And we'll think about that later. Because that's a future me's problem. Whether I want to make the shaft look more like it's got a cog on the top or something like that. No. Alright. Now is present me's problem. How to work on this while it's all the way up there. Ah! Okay. Shaft. You see they're about the same speed, right? I should have more. And if not, I can make more. But I should have more. Okay, well, I don't see more, but for the sake of what we're talking about, let's just go ahead and make a platform. Ah! Okay. Well, this is perfect level, actually. We're gonna make a dirt platform here, and it's going to be our floor for everything that we do until we destroy it. So now we have this here. We would take cogwheel, little cogwheel, of course, and then we'd take cogwheel, big cogwheel, of course. We could come out any side, honestly. We'll do that. Oh, no. Okay. We're gonna pause this. And we're going to add on to it. Even though we don't have the blocks that we really want to do this with. We don't have nearly enough anyway. Oh, what am I doing? That's wrong. Okay, do over. Where did they go? I want them back. Give me my blocks, please. There we go. Yoink. Not quite where I wanted to go. It's kind of a pain. No! Dang it. The lagginess doesn't help either. Okay. Okay, so we need more deep slate stuff. I don't have any smooth deep slate though. That is a little bit of a problem. Just a little bit of a problem. Okay, but for the sake of the argument, okay, I got 4 of those ones. As if there's an argument going on. For the sake of the argument. Okay. Blue. We actually are not low enough to glue it, are we? Really? I clicked on it. Why would you not trade it out? There we go. Boom. Why did that open? Boom. And I just don't have enough space, do I? You know what? We're gonna use stone because why not? In fact, we'll use it here too. Might as well. Boom. Boom. Alright. That glues to that. That glues to that. That to there. That to there. Because we don't have the whole shaft. If I had the whole shaft, I'd just glue it all the way up. We don't need these blocks either. Give me those. Ow. Alright, now we've got 7 more, so I can actually go higher. 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. Now what I should be able to do, activate that. And now we have a fake shaft powering our cog wheel down here. At which we can pull out our power here. Like so. Oh, come on, man. No! Let me up. There we go. Yeah, watch your head, I guess. Such a pain when you don't fill in your whole floor, you know what I'm saying? There we go. So yeah, that is what we would have, is a fake shaft running that power down. And we could probably even clear out all of this dirt here. And we can decorate our shaft too, make it look a little fancier if we want. I'm not too against it, but it's not necessary, so. Now, if we head on over there, yoink. In fact, I can even head over here. You can actually see the shaft, not very well, but you can kind of see it spinning around with the windmill. And it looks way better that way, because it looks like the windmill is actually powering whatever we're powering, right? And then from that, we can run everything, including this over here. Guess it's like middle of the day. Or did this thing break? No, it says stone, so. Yeah, okay, so it's like middle of the day then. I want to see our clock tick. Any moment now. Every in-game hour should be a real-life minute. Look at that. We definitely have a little bit more corner filling to do, but it is what it is. It's not the worst thing in the world. But that being said, we have a working windmill. And we have, I think the blades are probably the hardest part. The building itself will be, I want to add detail to it, but I think it'll be overall a bit simpler. And then this guy down here will be doing its thing. And I do want to make a way to turn it on and off, but I'm afraid it'll break, so I don't know if I want to do that for real. But tell you what, I think we're safe here. I'm gonna stand on top of the windmill just in case. I'm gonna go to the bathroom right now, real quick. Real short bathroom break. And you guys can take a look at the windmill and everything running. And we'll be right back. And when I get back, we'll do landscaping. Alright, we are back. Get seated here real quick. And yeah, I think for now we're gonna leave these things where they're at. I know this thing I said I just wanted to get a general idea of where it's at, but I decided when I was doing it that I needed to figure out where it was at to decide where the landscaping could start, because if we needed to dig into the ground out here, like I still might do the other hand out here, but for now it's just gonna be that one, and it's probably got another block underneath that's spinning. But I want to get this done, so let's go ahead. We're gonna flatten it out first, and then we'll decide how we want to do the landscaping on it. Maybe we'll do like a pond in the corner here. Yeah, let's leave it this shape that it is right now, and do like a pond. In fact, we'll go ahead and something like that. And then water please, get that out of here. Put that there. When you get more water, let's go in here, since there's water in here that we can snag. Cheat codes. All right. Now, something I don't like is first off, let's do this. And then I'm gonna fill this in and then dig it right back out. That didn't work. Okay. What if I take my shovel? Really? do something like this. And then after I do that, I spread the water over it. Yeah, something like this. And then I take a block of dirt and I place it and break it. I didn't mean to do that. Wrong order. Awesome. There we go. We have a little pond. And honestly, I should have lowered that whole clock thing down a block because a little higher than I was planning, but that's fine. That's fine. We do want this to be up here, right? Just trying to think of like a natural way to get it up an extra block. I think this might be a good height here. Oops. Doo-doo-doo. Something like that. We'll definitely have to change the border block, but I mean that's the basics of it, right? Is just something along the lines of this going all the way around. Alright, and then these will come up a little bit higher. Maybe it'll drop down a block? What do we think? Is that a little too low? I have more dirt. Let's grab more dirt. Let's just see from this level. If we do it at this level. I like that. Get rid of that stuff there. I like this either. I think that's a pretty good height, right? It's not too high. And it can slowly drop, I guess. I don't want it to come too low, though. That's kind of the point of it being different heights, right? But I think up here, right about here it could drop down. I don't like the posts being like that. Like on a straightaway they can be wrapped like this, but on a corner I think they should be standing out. Yeah. Doo-doo-doo. Oh. And somehow I have to make it over here. I think that one's not it. Just take a look from... Yeah, I'm liking it. I think it looks pretty cool. We got a little, like, what looks like a pond over there. We might do another little pond thing there, I don't know. And this one might be a little ridiculous. I might reconsider this one. This one looks more like a pond, but I'd have to recreate it a bit and raise everything along with that up. As for over here, we got a lot going on underground here. I don't really know that there's much we can do here, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, we can make a way down to here, but I think that's best off going through this tunnel. This one doesn't really go anywhere, but, you know, if we took this one down and made our way into there somewhere. I don't know. Something like that. I'm also wondering, with this coming down, I almost want this to be a staircase coming out into this area with an elevator here. But where would that elevator go? It just kind of drop into nothing, right? There's a lot of this wild carrots over here in this area. Yeah, we'll have to decide where we want the elevator to go if we have one over on this end. I do think it wouldn't be a bad idea for a way down on this side. I'm just not sure that an elevator would be the best way to do it. Or at least one right there. I might have to move it somewhere else, because where is our train gonna go to? I was thinking our train could come through the hill at some point. So it's coming through here. And then over on this end, I think it would have to go into the hill, right? And then come through right about there. So we'll have to consider that, but not right now, because it's not what we're working on at the moment. I'm thinking though, with this, so we do that. Something like that. Yeah, that should work pretty well. And then... Oops, not that. I don't know that this post is gonna really matter much. I might get rid of it, but I'm thinking. Oops, not that. Definitely not that. Corner thing, maybe? I'll wrap around into there. Then we can move that post over to here. Maybe right here. Yeah, something like that. Let's see here. Get that out of there. I'm gonna go ahead and fill in a little bit more here. Get this out of here. And that I actually want to pull back a block. Dang it. More dirt. No such thing as too much dirt, right? What do you think about that? Is that a little too ridiculous? Or are we fine with that? And do we want to curl up this side, or do we want to do some sort of retaining wall? For now, I'm going to fill this in to get a feel for it, but oh, I thought I pulled out 2 stacks. I guess not. My bad. Oh yeah, look at them start to burn. I'll teach you to fly above me. This is my airspace. Alright, let's get a good look at that. I think it flows well. I like how it flows. And then coming up, I think was a good idea. Making its way up this little slant here. We'll have to figure out how to incorporate structures here. What I kind of want to do is take the natural landscape and make that the buildings over in this area, because you have a bunch of bushes at different levels, right? I feel like those can be the houses. On this side, I'm not 100% sure, but I think I want to do not quite a hobbit house, but like an incorporated into the ground type of thing, where it's just like an opening here. But I'm not 100% on that. Maybe just like a doorway here, or like a doorway here or something. But I'm not too dead set on that yet. As for this area in between, I've got no idea. I'm considering just making it wheat fields for the time being. It's definitely doable. And then I could make it actually farm it if I had some sort of farming machine that drove through. Maybe like a contraption, a minecart contraption, but I haven't gotten to there yet. But yeah, our city is developing, and can we see it on the map? Oh, we can. I love it. It's not much. You can't see much here, but you can see it, so that's cool. But I do want to continue this one around, fill in this back area here somehow. Whether it's a big open space or it's maybe got a building in here or something. I'm not sure. Maybe markets. We could do markets. What do you think about that? Like tents and stuff, trying to sell goods and services. Let's fill this in a bit more. I also want to get up into there so we can figure out the terrain. I want to get the terrain as far around as we can. Nope, not that. And I am leaving the holes intentionally because I plan on filling them with either gadgets or putting something in that space other than just dirt, because this city's gonna have a lot going on, and with how close we are to the main station area, I would say that's why I'm gonna consider it. I think it's a good idea to do something like that. What will be neat about this is when I have to replace the entire floor. Definitely looking forward to having to tear this all out to rebuild. It's 100% my fault too, but and then this is gonna be kind of like the main. I should get rid of these spiders here. This is gonna be the main area, right? The entrance, I guess. Gonna get rid of these guys here. Hit him. Okay. Whew. Imagine if I didn't kill him and then he poisoned me. I would have had to deal with the poison. Would have been annoying. I go up through. Okay, so we're gonna have a little bit of wrapping around to do to get up in there, but we have the portal here. Although we could move the portal in the nether, I guess, but to get over to here. I don't know. I don't really know how that's gonna work. This might head up somewhere. I'm not entirely sure how the cave goes, but it looks like it kind of ends there. But we could staircase our way up into somewhere. Get out of here. Okay. But I do think this will be a main facility of some sort. I don't know. Nope, not that. I'm gonna stop filling that in because that's just gonna go in there. I'm gonna start filling this stuff in. Here's the other thing, I need to plan out these step ups here. Yeah, do something like that. No, I'm already out. That's not good. I'm one block short of filling that in. Boom. So ridiculous. Okay. Oh, I've got a few of those. Get rid of them. Alright, well. Big flat pad here. I see what looks like, oops. What looks like some sort of doorway here to a structure. Maybe. Or maybe this is like an outer walkway over here. Going from there and coming down to there. Try to make that happen. I'm just gonna take some of these and we're gonna head up there. And the thing is, I want to take this and make it feel not cramped, but somewhat tight. Oops. Too low. What am I gonna use? I don't even know. You have these grass blocks though, so I can totally start with filling this in with grass. Oh yeah. 15 more dirt blocks. Let's go. Yoink. Where am I? Oh, there it is. Right here. Yeah, like, I think this is a little too tight, but doesn't need to be super open or anything, you know? This might come out here, but then this could be like, I don't know, a doorway to somewhere. Where is this all going? Right here. Duh. Yeah. All right. Who knows what this building over here will be? Let's put another stone block here. It's a little cramped over here. Oops, I wasted one. Do. Break this all up. All right. Place that there. And we're gonna have to ease this staircase down here. Oh, and that comes out here. That's actually kind of perfect. Just another side tunnel that comes out. And then where does this bring us? Maybe it comes out to the left? Yeah, because we come through here. Open this up a little bit. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, man. Whew. Alright. Oops. Breaking stuff. Side door. Let's go. I'll take that. I don't know if it's super necessary for anything, but hey. Ore is ore, right? Let's go ahead and clear all this out. What we're gonna have instead is stone. Let's just clear this out a little bit more. Alright. So the stone here is going to grow back up to here somehow. Look at that. We've come all the way up to where we can meet up with that somehow. Break all that. Why don't I? And that comes out up here somewhere. Cool. And then from here, I guess we would probably make our way down the side here. This is a weird pathway. I feel like I'm playing Minecraft for the first time doing this, but it's not too random, I swear. A little bit. And we also want to go up, not like that. Trying to add in a little bit of natural flair, I guess, into these curves here. This would come up here somewhere. In fact, maybe we knock this back a block. That out of there. This will start coming up here. In fact, I'm gonna mark out the pathway for it coming up too. Just because. Do. All right. That gives us a viewpoint up here. And somehow we've made it up here from down there. Don't know how, don't know why, but we did it. Okay, here's what we're gonna do here. We're gonna place some dirt. I think this needs it. Because we just kind of ran up this hill here. No idea where this is gonna go, but let's drag it around this way. And it can make its way up here somehow. But it will also make its way up to here, because we're gonna have this bridge extend somehow. Not literally, we're just gonna build onto it basically. Cool. That's not all I have, is it? It is. Weird. Okay, well, we've got dirt. But I think the dirt we're gonna use for coming around here. So it'll kinda do something like this. Not like that. Wow, it's already growing in. Look at that. How much higher do we need to go? A couple blocks, so we could step up to here about there. That's all the dirt we have, huh? We got grass. That'll do. Dirt block is a dirt block, you know what I'm saying? Nope, not like that. Alright. So this will kind of curl around here. I like that there. Something like that, maybe? Feels wrong to add to this one, but I don't know why I did that. Yeah, I think something like that. And then we'll have to figure out this corner here. I think we're going to do a couple blocks there. Something like this. And we'll replace that one too, why not? Might as well. Boop. Alright. We got a path running around here. We're gonna need to get some torches for it. Eat this up. And get rid of that. I don't want to pick up any stone blocks in my mind. Is it really just one? Oh, maybe it was. One is better than none, right? Probably, maybe. I don't know. Let's work here. Uh-huh. Let's go. Oh, there's another one. Let's go ahead and throw that on until I pick up another one, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, and then I guess coming up here, I'm not really a fan of this block right here. Let's change that. Get rid of that as well. There we go. We ran out of dirt blocks, but hey, we made it. We made it all the way to that wall there. And that's a trip. Cool. So, now that we're here, big stretch. Ooh, yeah. Let's go ahead and head to the teleporter. Teleporter? Portal. Yeah, that's what it is. You walk in, big view of the city. That's like a perfect view of what we've got so far, isn't it? And you would have like the roofs and stuff here maybe, but we could try to not obstruct the clock too much, I think. And we'll have a big field there with some buildings in the walls and stuff. That'll be a pretty good viewing point. Same with that side, you got a good view of that. As you come up, you'll get a better view of this area here. And then I'm thinking we have this coming up. So we'll do like a staircase thing coming up like that. So let's see here. I'm thinking like I want it to end up here. So where those melons are is where I'm kind of thinking. And I'm gonna even do it one better. Do something like that. All right. Alright, so we can get rid of these melons. Or actually, I'm just going to place them here for now. This will be more of like a staircase style thing. We can have a little bit of a garden bed here. That doesn't need to be there. And the snow doesn't need to be here. But yeah, a little garden bed here. And then let's see here. Another staircase up here. Staircase going up there. What am I doing? Shovel, baby. And then over this way. And then up this way. Getting closer to the phantoms, guys. I'm thinking they're gonna want to start saying hi soon. I'm just gonna till this so that if it does snow sometime before I do this, that it doesn't fill this in. Do I have dirt or grass blocks? We got a few. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Just thicken it up. Makes sense, right? We'll figure out this side of the hill afterward. But yeah, I just want to get something going on up here. Heading up this way. Goes up this little zigzag here. It's kind of like an almost natural area, right? Alright, and then free cam. Right here, once we get up to the flat area, we can kind of turn either way. We can go towards the airport, or I still have plans to continue the airport going this way, but that might not end up happening. We might leave the airport as a small landing strip, because it doesn't really need to be that big, honestly. That's a fast plane and it's not really gonna have any problems. So I'm thinking instead I'm gonna make a pathway going over there, like this one kind of makes its way through here where I was originally gonna do the airport, and then I don't know, we'll just kind of do pathways going around the place. Yeah. No, I didn't mean to do that. This thing just breaks stuff so quick. There we go. Go ahead and just break the little pathway coming through here. I'll build that up a little bit more too. That goes up there. And then once we get up here, we can also kind of take a pathway over here. Let's see, what's the best way up this way though? I guess it would be around this hill here, wouldn't it? Going around that way? Let's do that. Let's see, how does this come around? Okay, so we have like a little bit of a ledge here that doesn't need to be here, basically. All right. definitely gonna feel free to use as much pathway as we want. Question is, let's see, how much brush do we need to clear out? And how much do we want to add to these edges here is the other thing. I think this is working out pretty good. Just run through, add pathway, thicken it up afterward. You can see a bit of the rail over there. That's kind of neat. Yeah, it kind of chokes in here a little bit, doesn't it? What is that? Oh, it's a buffalo. What's he doing up here? Or a bison. It's not a buffalo, it's a bison. Get it right. What's he doing up here? Weirdo? Can I take it up there, or do I need to get rid of this bush maybe? We can do more bushes later if we want to, but let's go ahead and add these in. Yeah, here. Okay, a little bit more. And look at that. We made it up to our path block that we were using to plan out the airport before it changed. Let's go. So now, here's what we've got. Oh, it feels so much more complete now with that in. Okay, so we have a way to our portal now. I love it. Our portal now leads up to the airport and kind of leads up into here, which means we can connect there at our base at some point to this side, and then we can run our way around to there, which will connect us to the windmill and connect us down to our base. And then this also goes through this hill and leads up into wherever this is going to go. Probably just some random nonsensical thing. Then we also have a way out right here, which will come out into the town. And that reveal will look something along the lines of... Oh, that's pretty cool. Put this bush on the side here. But, yeah, that is pretty sick. I'm pretty happy with that. Honestly, a few of these blocks here could change into path blocks, but not the end of the world, huh? Yeah, there we go. That's a little bit better. And then, of course, I want to do, like, actual stairs coming up here. I don't just want to do a path block, but it is what it is, you know? Coming up this way, I've not really planned anything, but We've got options, I guess. That's right, we had an elevator planned over here, didn't we? Where are we gonna do it? Like right here? Okay, yeah, let's do that, because then we'll have multiple ways up here. I like when there's multiple paths to a place, right? Because you never know which way you're gonna come from. Okay. Yeah, I'll just keep going this way then. And then before we hop off for the day, I'm definitely going to want to light this up. We might end up doing this for the rest of the day, depending on how long this takes. I mean, it's only 8:40 though. But we'll see. Alright, do we want to go wide with it? Wrap around and down to here? It kind of depends on how the elevator comes up. I'm thinking it's going to have to go into the structure here, or the hill here, and then come up through there. Either that or come up this way. Either way, it doesn't really matter. I think I might just leave the pathway up to... We're looking like right here. I'm gonna leave the pathway ending somewhere around here. And then at least on the map, we'll be able to see that it connects. Yeah, you reign. You reign. That's what you're best at. I don't like this. Oops, I did not mean to left click it. Mouse is sensitive. I think that works. Just kind of ends there like that. Uh-huh. Look at our map though. It's starting to fill out. And of course we've got something going on here. I don't remember what exactly that is. I think that's some of the logs down there from the bushes and the brush. And then I also want this to curl up the hill, but I don't know exactly how. I guess the only real way to go up the hill would be around the snow there, right? Alright, let's think about this. We want to come up, follow this snow 2, 2, 1 between those two. Something like that. then from here, it would kind of curl up and through those bushes there. I need to aim for those bushes when we come up here. And then where does it go? It can curl through here to the right and then back through those two bushes. Something like that. Let's curl it a little bit more. In fact, I'm gonna just take down this whole thing like this. That works for me. Something like that, maybe? I don't like this. Too much going on here. Then we'll have to figure out where to go from there. But I think that's a good way to do it, and we should probably not go too far this way because we still don't know what we're doing over on this end entirely. So it's probably a good idea to just stop it there because it's honestly way more pathway than I expected to make today. And I am pretty happy with how it's looking. I want to get it lit up though, so I'm gonna get some torches. And the other thing with this, wow, we got a light all the way off in the distance. The other thing with this is we don't really have much down below done, and that's the biggest problem with the town, is we're getting a lot of the other stuff done, but none of the stuff that actually helps us accomplish anything, you know? So I'm gonna head back, grab some torches, and drop off some other stuff. It's kind of cold out for being, what was it, spring? Mid-spring? Oh, I have a calendar saved here. Duh. Alright. But yeah, that is looking pretty neat. Let's sleep to get rid of the rain. It's not that bad, but yeah, it's still not great. It's better than snow though. That's for darn sure. For darndest dingle dangle darned sure. We should probably fix our shovels too. Uh-huh. Let's go ahead and... I don't really have much to dump, actually. I was gonna say let's go ahead and dump stuff, but I don't really... Besides ores, I don't have much to dump in here. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and dump that all in there. We're gonna hold on to that. Get rid of that. We want torches. Huh. For some reason I saw 30 and then it looked like it got bigger. You know, let's go ahead and head out as if we are heading over there like normal. And by normal I mean through the teleporter. The nether porter. Nether porter? Nether portal. English. Or something. Maybe. I don't know. Yoink. Alright. We also have a little bit of stone so we can finish our bridge. Alright, and we're just gonna put some torches in the middle of the bridge for now. But then, like, coming around the path, we're just gonna place them... I like them to be out of the way a bit. Okay, that's enough for over here. Do one there. We haven't really made a way down yet, but we'll work on it. I do think that this will have to come out. I don't like how intrusive it is. But if we head back up here, torch right there. Why not? And that's all we'll line up over here for now. Heading up here though. Actually hides it really well, that bush. I guess that's all we'll light up over here for now until we get a better pathway there. Heading over back to where we split off from, though, we have one there, one down there. So one like right over here wouldn't hurt. Cool. I can't wait to see this place at night with those torches and things being lit up. But yeah, now we have a way to get up here really easily. Let's kind of clear this up, make this more obvious. In fact, I do want to run my pathway here. Trying to make it feel really like wide almost. Not wide, but like really wide curves, you know? Without being super wide, but I'm kind of making the path pretty wide actually. I just want to give it the perspective of being traveled more often because it's at the airport, kind of. Get rid of that one though. Just because. Let's see, it kind of gets narrow here. And we'll do that. Alright, so we have a torch there, a torch on the right there. Put one on this rock here. Keep it on the side here. And then honestly, the runway, it's kind of a pain to see anything on this thing, right? When it's snowy. So what I should do is I'm gonna get more, eventually I'll get more of those, what are they? The plates, whatever they are, the create ones that you can place stuff in. And I'm gonna place them probably along the runway, if not make the whole runway out of them. It's gonna be a lot of materials, it's gonna be a lot of zinc, I think. But I think because it's a runway, it should be something that's, you know, lit and not snowed over. Just makes sense, right? We do need to make a airship dock, though. Clean this up a bit. This thing doesn't need to be perfect, if I'm gonna be honest. I know that I'm getting like every single one of them, but It's crazy how I can just keep going. Okay, get those out. But one thing I do want to do is take my torches and get that spot. We're gonna go there. You see it's 2 1 2 1. We're gonna do it on the ones, every other one. And the last one, of course. In fact, my OCD is kicking me right now. Yes, sir. Alright, and then we can do... If I do it on that one, I can do it on that one. There we go. Place, skip, place, skip, place, skip. Whoa, we get confusing now. Skip, place, skip, place, skip, place, and place it at the end as well. Awesome. I think I even talked about breaking it up a little bit with that, but now, oh, look at our map. It's so full. It's so much fuller than it was before. Oh, I love it. That still looks weird, so I need to get rid of the glowiness underneath it for now. But that being said, I need torches on the top of my hill as well. I love when the pathways are lit and you can see everything on the map, because I mean, even in F4 with the free cam, look at this. Like a little bit of shrubbery and this would look great as just like a mountain pass, let alone somewhere I'm gonna eventually have a steampunk city inside of, because it's all gonna be within the like the bowl of it. I'm not gonna have much on top, and I didn't build that. That's just a naturally spawning thing. And our clock is doing clock things. Look at that. So yeah, it's coming together. Definitely coming together, a little bit at a time. But I mean, honestly, it's kind of making more sense when I get farther into it, though, because like I was thinking I was gonna have the train in here somewhere, but now it makes sense that you would come out here, be like, oh hey, this area is kind of cool. All right, enter the city, go this way. I'll probably have signage. They'll come in. I might even take this portion down more so that it's less of an aggressive thing, but either way, it's gonna be here. I'm almost thinking of like a double-sided staircase, maybe? Or maybe just one big staircase curling down this way. But then they come out here, you've got the time, you have a nice little area, maybe shops or something. And then in here, we will have the train pull in, I believe. This is a good spot to do it. Or maybe even right here on the wall, but somewhere in this area. And that will take you around the city. Where the train will come out on this side, I have no idea. But I'd say that's pretty spectacular. So yeah, and maybe I'll add the loop to the main highway underneath. Let's see, it's down here somewhere. It's quite a travel, but for a train it's not that bad. It's like over there somewhere. You might be able to see it on the map, the mini map. Okay, well it's not going to show that. You can see my base though, so we're like right next to it. But yeah, that is fantastic. Yeah, there's a train right there, and clock tower is over here at the surface, of course, but I'm somewhere in this area, and that's where the airport is. So yeah, things are looking pretty neat. I can have the turn out, and I think I need to get some airship landing stations done, but it's 9 o'clock and I'm kind of getting to that point where my brain's starting to so let's see if there's anything I can do real quick before I decide to dip. I don't have a lot of dirt, so I can't continue that very much. I do like that you can see the clock from a ways away. I don't like the bright white necessarily, but it also doesn't really make sense right now. So I need to get some sort of symbol as to what's daytime and what's nighttime. Maybe like two lamps that are one's on, one's off. Yoink. Now, if I'm over here, let's see, I want to get a plan for this area, because I already have plans for a station coming down right here. But as to get to it, I think you'd have to, I think the main staircase down might be right here. And this would be where the staircase leads to the airport, right? So airport comes through here. Just like, and then staircase down. Building in this corner here, maybe. And it comes out onto, like, out of the corner here, onto the loading platform for the train. And then on this side, you would have a crossover for getting down into this not train area. Yeah, I'm gonna have to consider that. But anyways, guys, let me know what you guys think. Let me know how you feel about how it's coming along. And if you have any suggestions, especially for that grinding stuff building over there. I have no idea if I'm going to keep it something like this or if I'm going to change it. There's nothing steampunk related about the grinding of things, so I'm just trying to think of how and what they would grind. So I don't know, let me know what you guys think, and until next time, I guess I will see you guys later. Peace out. Bye bye.